Imam sve. Samo zatvori kuhinju. Guys, good evening. How you doing, people? I had a long day. Stupid bad day. We're at the shadow quarters of footfall. And the game is as hard as it gets.
Walk this path to the end.
Washing machines.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We are bound by the blood of martyrs. Know your duty. Stay faithful and you will be rewarded. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. The Divine watches over us. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I beg your pardon.
No, you don't. I wouldn't say our Chaos Marine is the most demanding fight. All fights are demanding. Salamonkey, good evening, good evening.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yeah, it felt like I woke up with a headache. Then I was outside. Just came home like 30 minutes ago. Really a long day. I woke up with a freaking headache. Temperature today was 27, man. 6th November. No wonder I had a headache. With a layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly in the past, this flight sign was adorned with the ground name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administrate.
Know your duty.
My Auspex has detected something.
Thanks for the follow.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. What deeds await us? Should have been accomplished easily.
Yeah, we need injuries on unfair. We really need injuries from skill checks on unfair.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Over there!
Through pain and hardship.
I steal like an eagle, Pastor. I sit 2 kilometers away from me. No matter where I am. Everything is fine with my sight. My headaches come from the weather. I have huge problems with the weather.
Let us see what I
Put it
found.
short, how it goes for me. My basic temperature, a normal human being basic temperature, is 36. 35 to 36. Okay. Normal human being. For example, my wife is 36.5. My normal temperature is 34.5. And when the weather is hot, I have headaches. Huge headaches.
I woke up
And
with
that's
a
my
feeling
case.
of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
As you call it,
1,000
cold-blooded.
heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
All enforcers are bastards.
The divine watches over us. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
District is under quarantine until the next 40 hours or so. What happened in the district? They don't know what happened. Disease is spreading. How exactly did the victims die? Blue sores on bodies. Stink something off. Measures or burn them away. Okay. Anyone trapped? They don't let us pass.
Know your
Till the
duty.
quarantine ends.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The divine watches over us.
Which ship adapted into a living space? I don't vape nicotine, so I'm nicotine free. Okay. Whenever their weather changes, I get hilarious headaches. Okay. Hilarious headaches. Like someone is hitting me with a hammer, okay, straight here. In the middle of my head. And yeah, that's for real. My base temperature is 34.5. When temperature goes above 30 degrees during summer, I'm dying, basically. When it goes above 40, I'm surviving. Above 50, and it can happen during summer, I'm literally dead and I can't do a single freaking thing. But when it's cold outside, during winter, when it happens, when it's like -10, okay, I go in a regular t-shirt and like a spring jacket. Everyone is in, you know, in fat winter jackets and so on. I go in t-shirt and summer jacket, basically, and it's fine. I feel great.
Let us walk this path to the end.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It means a voidship life support under the floor.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hey, what's that?
Let the faith guide my path to glory. With
We got a
each
new
step,
companion here.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Well, I take medication for a headache if I must. If my headache turns into migraine, then I must take a pill. But usually I refuse to take any type of pills for anything, okay? I'm speaking about Celsius. Only Celsius. Best song in the game. Caffeine helps for the headache, yeah. I drink a lot of coffee. But sometimes there is no help. Trust me, like today. There was no help. You wake up with a headache. Okay, that's the first thing when you open your eyes, you feel a headache. There's nothing worse. It ruins your entire day. Not to mention when you have 10 things to do during the day and you wake up with a headache. Like, come on. Darian 1, hello. This is not a vest, it's a classic shirt. I have 50 of those. I'm just talking how I can't stand the heat. Okay. And the only thing I'm wearing is these. My entire life. I got 50 in my drawer, 3 same colors. Blue, black, and white. And I keep changing them every day. That's the only thing I'm using. Home. Okay. In the gym and in home. I use other things only when I need to go to the city and so on. Enjoy, Jason, enjoy.
Know your duty.
I won't be entertaining today though, because of my headache. Where's Jai? Octaviana, the burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair, is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that is clinging melodious. She has a rough-looking implant in the place of her lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move as if independently of the rest of her face. Welcome to Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm Mascus, sir. What can Octaviana get you? I'm a sec. Low, something more interesting. It can't be, are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta. The one who was the worst scum on footfall, shaking in their boots. The whole station is talking about you, and here you are in the flesh and humble Amascus. Argenta stops Octavian, a torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more I seek retribution against transgressors. Not glory for myself. Dante, thanks for the 48 months, Dante. For the 4 years. Thanks, Dante. How are you doing, Dante? Despite her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she's enjoying the enraptured attention. What is the place? You're in the oldest watering hole on footfall. The Adeptus Amesicus is the only Adeptus one can find on footfall. Octaviana serve drinks, beer, and if it comes down to it, quite the rowdy ones. Folks usually come to Amesicus for either pleasure or business. What brought you here? Curiosity. It sure is nice to know that this dive piques the interest of people other than thugs and boozers. Then again, the Amescus is like a Grax. The outside's horrible to look at, but the insides are remarkably useful if you know what you're doing. Sitting at this bar often puts folks in a talkative mood. I don't see anybody paying me to keep quiet. Visit from eminent individuals like yourself boosts the status of my establishment, so I can repay you by sharing what I've overheard. Some of it might help you out in your dealings. Tell me about the Envers. Let's not shout about on a bar. I'll be here long after you walk out of this bar, and the Envers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them the wrong way and you're dead. Have you finished? Lords of the Fallen done. You mean if you'll be able to turn Argenta into Hereticus? I doubt it's gonna be available. Should be cool, I guess, but I doubt it's gonna be available, to be honest. Because I already know you got Hereticus companions. Could be that I need to visit the governor, yeah. Well, that's me. I always go upside down, okay, when I play. Because I don't follow the journal. Journal says where to go. I'm doing it on my own, man. Everything. To the point, those Envers are scum among scum, the most unhinged goons you can find on footfall, and even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing, only a nameless leader who most of the Envers haven't seen once. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The leash try to bring them into the line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, and in the meantime 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows who the leader is or where this leader operates from. Here, what I noticed, the most recent Enver leaflets, the ones so fresh you can smell the ink of them, always show up in the same area on the Big Slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. She uses drops of liquor to draw a basic map right on the bar. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poems somewhere in this area. Odd name, Adeptus Amescus. What makes you say that? Do you know where you're standing? On a deck of the Martyr's Endurance, a sacred vessel that once belonged to the Adeptus Administrative. 100 years ago, the bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department, set up some kind of record keeping, overhaul footfall, and make everything here follow a billion laws to the letter. As you can see, it was the Martyr Endurance and its inhabitants that got overhauled in the end. I don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here to make deals and count their money like before. In this temple of the Imperium's accountants, over there you can see even the signs being preserved, partially. It's a dive like any other, no better or worse than the rest. It's the best footfall has to offer, especially if you know what you're looking for. There are the things of footfall. This freaking song is the best one in the game, man. I love it. Look, I guess developers also know, most of them, as far as CRPGs go, different devs, especially Alcat. I never open a journal if I don't have to. It's like the last resort when I must, when like, what now? Then I open a journal. But I'm going where I want, when I want, when I play. I don't care about the journal. You read everything, you don't need a journal. They tell you what to do when you read. Give me a splash of the local hooch, would you? She looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from a shelf and uncorks it. The transparent, pungent-smelling liquid quickly fills the glass that sits between you. The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application, an exquisite pot of martyrdom in honor of the Omniscion. Take a good look at it. Drink it! Check failed. Ay, ay, ay. Are you alright, sir? Let's see what happens with skill checks. Is it worth it or not?
Let us walk this path to the end.
The glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet, and when imbibed regularly turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. The skill checks on unfair are like, I don't know what's bigger pain, combat or skill checks. Did I found any EPA? I got a hammer from yesterday, it reminded me now. There's the fucker. With a shove. Instead of a shotgun. Now that's a Warhammer. Good thing you reminded me. Got it last night before I ended the stream. Fight. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body and your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octaviana clicks her tongue in approval. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing, but I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. She grabs a dusty unopened bottle from under the bar and cleans glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls. She adds in a couple of black pebbles. The soft spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. You said the second person to drink the octane blend without wincing. The first was Caligula's Winterscale. That's right, the head of the house Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. Drink. Amasek warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. Now we're gonna speed up through this. important. There will be voice acting. Do not worry, there will be voice acting. And you might even hear it like 2 weeks before the game is out, we'll see. There will be.
The Divine watches over us!
A tale I heard from a tipsy voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Avioros system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the inevitability of triumph. A merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for footfall, her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods. She never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, it could be quite a lucky find. And another one, some poor sot, was here, bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash. And it was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked at the footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale realm. She passes the 100 Dreams crossroads and Langram's belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Not full voice acting. You can't expect narration to be voice acted, and you can't expect some optional quests to be voice acted, but main quests, important quests, companions, main villains, and so on, all of that will be voice acted.
Know your duty.
Same like in Vrad.
Experience. Nothing. More.
The canter used to contain a cheap amasec, which for the sake of attractiveness has obviously been enriched with a deodorized agent.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Gorda is cut it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let us walk this path.
Okay, this guy gives you a Goose Chase quest. I was reading it through beta, and it consists out of 3 different parts on a map where you're gonna find hidden loot at the end of it by the statue of the founder of Footfall, the first rogue trader. That's in short, so I don't read it. It's nothing funny. We're gonna speed it up, because he's gonna talk for days. And we're gonna keep this for 30 days from now. Yes, in a former land.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Error. Making adjustments.
When I was outside today, I bought 4 new oils for my way. So what I bought? I got Russian tobacco. I got deluxe tobacco. I got cigarette brandy tobacco. I got royal tobacco. Wanna taste something new? Considering that we are playing Alket's game, we're gonna taste Russian tobacco. Holy shit, it's strong. Strong smell. It looks nice as well, hey? Huh? Some premium worlds or whatever. Let's see Russian tobacco. Sweet. It has a sweet smell, sweet taste. Nice. I like it. Maybe over time fans will make an AI voices and make a mod. Maybe. Maybe, especially for narration. You pray. Imagine how I feel. It's not you that are supposed to pray. I'm supposed to pray for the full voice actor. Because I'm reading everything aloud.
Operation successful.
Imagine if this was voice acted, for example. You click on this and then you have narration. The menu system of Adeptus Amesicus looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the voidship cogitator left over from the ancient times. Considering how much I read, mods could make my voice as a narrator. I get this, see. Stuck to the plates are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch.
The Divine watches over us.
A suspicious prowler.
Know your duty.
Embers cut off his tongue. That's about it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Grax bracers. Grants the word 10 to parry and 10 to area attack damage. Oh. The word deals additional damage, critical hit chance to single shots, 5%, 10 to parry, then you go with parry. I really need some freaking parry on Abelard. Heavy armor deflection needs to go up. ASAP. ASAP.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Come on.
Come on, indeed. Come on. Come on. Tune down skill checks on unfair. Tune them down.
Over.
The upholstery of a dirty sofa moves slightly. A soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture. They got butt bags. Bunch of leaflets, scrappy out the pistol.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Rise. Or is it Riza? The woman looks to be in her 40s. She's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dark skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Riza knows all kind of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Grandpa Buckwall says hello. That old rascal. I thought he croaked in the mines long ago. The old man Buckwall's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together. All the weird and wonderful things we've stolen, acquired. Buckwall wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn, and because of that, all Rise are going to give you a special discount. 5% discount on all items from the Fellowship of the Void faction. Who are these boys you work with? You heard about how the Clipper Saint Cognatius got hit recently. The cargo was cleaned out, everything of value taken. That was my boy's handiwork. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of the enterprising, like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of the possessions that are weighting them down. You notice Abelard's face twist in disgust. It would seem he has a rather strong opinion of the individuals to whom Ryza refers as the Fellowship of the Void. Pirates, in other words. Please, no need to be so crude. Your esteemed self no doubt is aware that Hieronymus preaches that aestheticism is a virtue, and that only by rejecting material wealth can we ascend in fate. Well, I couldn't agree more. We are merely helping the servants of the Imperium to be a little more like Hieronymus and taking a small commission for our trouble. What you got? Tech. The handling of a sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the Omnissiah priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy. Discriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit's name, All Ryza, has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. Do you mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well then, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? Let's see what you got. We got 20 profit factor.
Let us walk
In other
this
words,
path to
it's
the
not
end.
worth trading. Extracticums are those that we need the most.
My knowledge has its limits.
You'll see the melta charges when I end up on a door that can't be opened, or on a wall that needs to be break down, okay? That's when you use meltas. Meltas are rare. Very rare.
We are bound
Don't
by the
waste
blood
meltas.
of martyrs.
They're needed for skill checks.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. shall reclaim
for
what
you.
is rightfully ours.
There's some really rough fights awaiting for us. The first one about to come very soon. Grants +2 to deflection and 20% armor against fire damage. Complete immunity to burning. And 10% more armor against melee. Pascal, you got an upgrade.
The Divine watches over us.
Bloody great. It's really great. To Atrium. Our ability is still broken, or is this a new pre-release? It's a new pre-release patch. Nothing, I mean, some things need work, but most of the things are working as intended. Exactly 31 days until it's out. 31 days left.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Immune to burn. When an ally ends a turn, burn is removed from all allies. Close by.
Let the faith guide my path.
Preparing you for adversity.
I've read about this.
Colons appeared here back when the station was founded, when it was assumed that the footfall would become a wondrous place in the stars.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Mrvice.
We shall shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Gunsmith's Guild.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. The divain watches over us.
Unexpected result.
Do you see that?
Whenever an ally under the effect of the wearer's voice command ability makes an attack during an extra turn, this attack will deal additional 3 times fellowship bonus percentage damage. Holy shit. Great sword. Times fellowship bonus 3290. 90% bigger damage. Under voice of command, 90% bigger damage. Under the rapid fire. Now, do I put this on main or do I put this on an ally? It says whenever an ally under the effect of the wearer's voice of command ability. Does this go to an ally and then he receives benefits, or I put it on my main as an officer? How can I tell who to give this to? To myself as an officer or to Argenta? It looks like it's for me, not for an ally. Or the ally under the effect of the wearer's voice of command. Voice of command is the main ability of the officer. Every archetype has a main ability. Mine is voice of command. And I got benevolentia, fellowship to armor. And a bonus fellowship equal to 2 times benevolentia rank. Fellowship will drop 62, 60. Commander Monocle. Holy, do you know the pain I'll deal with Argenta right now? It's voicing the voice of command into take aim. Into play again.
The premonition runs true.
Numerous wounds and injuries indicate this was a particularly brutal murder. The letters N are carved into victim's shoulder blade. Close to all of. You get many extra turns to make use of it. Every round, as an officer, you give extra turns. Every round. Do items get active ability other than weapon? Yeah. For example, I have a ring on Abelard that shoots a toxic needle and you poison enemies from afar in a straight line. It pierces through everyone and puts toxin 5 turns on all enemies. So there are items with actives as well.
Let us walk this path.
Bonus is the small number at the side. Bonus is this. Okay, plus 30, plus 20, plus 10, plus 10, plus 5. That's a bonus, and this is the main stat. So you need to read on talent, on ability, on item inscription, whether it says it's bonus or flat. When it just says fellowship, it's flat. When it says fellowship bonus percentage, then it's bonus. Then it's 30. That's how it works.
Know your duty. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Colossal statue of the Emperor, hanging on a single asteroid. You're on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place, small quay, large windows, dreams and stories.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The release that you're waiting is gonna be way much better than this as well. Just so you know. Will my save work on a full release? You mean on 7? Good question. I hope so. I really hope so. If not, it's a great game. I don't mind repeating everything again. I mean, I played it 4 times. Was the damage in 5? But I think it's gonna work.
Let the fates guide my path to glory. My knowledge.
No, you don't need to wait Christmas, you don't need to wait on patches. As soon as the game is available, you can play. There is no need to wait. If you can swallow a few bugs and have an epic adventure, you should immediately play. I see no freaking reason to wait. This is not action RPG. There is no ladder, there is no competition. It's just you and the game where you need to enjoy the game and the world of Warhammer. There is no point in waiting. It's an insta-play. And that comes from me that spent already hundreds of hours in a game. Like, there's really no need to wait.
Operation successful.
Do you think I would waste 100 and something hours, hundreds of hours, excuse me, on something that's not worth playing?
Watches over us.
The buzzing crowd closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt the massacre is about to take place. Instigate. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking letting that ship dock at footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Doloroso is now like on a portrait. He looks different. Nice. Nice. Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others. What arrogance do you think you have the right? That's Reverend Honus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in the street squabble. What is going on? Where are you supposed to be? A rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. And I'm in Cindia Chorda. God damn God. Okay, now when they say it like this. There's 3 rogue traders in the Koronus Expanse. The house that you're playing for, Von Valancius, Chorda, and Winterscale. Got the guff. Her ladyship Theodora is head of the Von Valancius line. I saw her with my own eyes when she came to footfall. You don't look much like her. Silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on a golden throne, we served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd, the people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring the motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. The red buds swelling, ready to burst in paint, all who are gathered here. She looks at a crowd of troublemakers warily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hearts of those who've been forced to defend themselves, they're shrouded in purplish black grief. But the words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. Commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me. Damn. What are these chances on unfair? What the fuck is this? I can try, but it won't work. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row. I'll speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. Of course, it's a fail. -35. it's even worse. I think I have huge coercion. Let me see. I think I have huge coercion. And it's like that. Did I try what game now? What's Eisenhorn? First time I hear about it. How far into the main campaign is the point, roughly? First 5% of Act 2. Roughly.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, I got coercion. How the fuck? God, I win, man. I invested into coercion. Come on. Did it. By how much? Barely. Refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of the Gulf Faro. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. He shakes his head disapprovingly. Then his eyes shift to you. I'm Reverend Honus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. Thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have time. We can talk then. We're gonna leave the funeral, or like the last thing that I'll do is gonna be the funeral. And here we got the statue of the first rogue trader in the Koronus Expanse. Look at the candles on shoulders, man. Who the fuck lit the candles over there? Come on. I get it, it looks cool, but that's shoulders is a boat. Really good.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
You haven't. If you can't recognize the first rogue trader, you haven't. Skill checks really need to be tuned down on unfair. But at least 20% I'll get. At least 20%. It's pain in the ass. Complete fucking pain in the ass. I'm not over exaggerating. Pain in the ass. The next fight is an ambush. can only imagine how freaking tough it is. What I'm trying to do right now with these conversations, I'm trying to get that XP if I can level up and grab the first tier 2 archetype before the fight starts. That would be freaking amazing. But it seems like it won't happen until I end the fight.
I did it?
The statue undoubtedly depicts Parsimus Divain, the legendary rogue trader who founded Footfall.
Know your duty.
The sight of the cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrolled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing and the rest are coated with dust. The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine. Try to repair the cogitator. After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator dusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text section headings. Praise the Omnissiah, the machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved but willing to serve. Accompanied with a cracking of binary prayer, Pascal McEndrites gently places a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place. Go with welcome. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader Parsimus Divain, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of illustrious Parsimus so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Parsimus Divain. Never heard of such a rogue trader house. Whoever this Parsimus was, he sure thought big. Lord Captain Parsimus Divain, one of the trailblazers of the Koronus Expanse and the station founder. I read about his great deeds. Lord Divain was once a colonel of Astra Militarum, but by his will, later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Koronus Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades and Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Cassia nods slightly to let everyone know that the lecture is over. About Footfall. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Parsimus Divain as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirits and mind of its creator. As of the year of this cogitator installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimus designs has yet been made a reality, but already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Koronus Expanse, a foothold for future conquest by the Imperium and the noble Parsimus Divain, who acts by the Emperor's will. Cogitator whizzes and blinks, clearly trying to shut down. Attempt an emergency repair, Pascal. Cogitator whirs, and the screens turn back on. One of the first structures on Footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of the sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that ever-faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center and heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surface serving as a foundation for glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as home for the commoners and rebel. Select Parsimus Divain design. The great Parsimus Divain intends to conquer the Koronus Expanse and builds the most grandiose structure, which will shine through the ages, praising the names of its creator and his descendants. Footfall, the place in the palace in the stars. The glory of the great Parsimus deeds will live on throughout the ages in his grand designs. The great Parsimus Divain intends to conquer. The spirit of this machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I will see to it that the profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penance. Servo penance. Hieronymus Dolorosio. And Drusians. We can trade here, try to get stronger. For the upcoming fight. There's a lot. The man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy countenance. In a cracked voice, he says, "The Emperor protects my son." The Emperor protects, father. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them, my son? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. And you must be the young one Valancius. The name carries weight, and is burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? There is Hereticus and Imperialis option here. What's Hereticus? Have no doubt about me, I'm a complete reprobate and an interrogate miscreant whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. Make the sign of the Holy Aquila, I put my faith in the Emperor. He gives you the scrutinizing look, and his tone softens. Well then, be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your fate. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. "Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful?" "It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valancius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appalled the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy, divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the footfall reliquary." Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You see combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before the day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck. But before you start on the path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters, in the darkest corners, where the least wardens do not venture. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, my son, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy. Both on Footfall and elsewhere, its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are worshippers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma. And just recently a transport ship by the name of Navica, teeming with refugees, arrived on footfall from Winterscale realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they headed for Fallstone, a desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of violence. Why don't you go to the Liege with this matter? I did not walk the paths pleasing to the Liege. Vladheim is weak and riddled with worms on the inside. He seeks to please Kazbalika masters, those peddlers of relics of the unholy Xenos. We're gonna verify the rumor then. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. What are you doing on footfall? What I'm doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and the vilest of souls, you mean to say. Footfall is the first and last stop in the Koronus Expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path. And it's also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass in footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about reclaimed shrine, world, or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items, anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey, and during the first days of the harsh frontier, life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of true believers leads into darkness to search for worlds that have lost his radiance, steeped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hope that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the Expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium service. And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the Wasteland Wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship heading for distant stars. Her last astrophatic message was sent from beyond the Sinerius Maleficum, and the stars have kept her fate secret since. I bear another darker duty. The Expanse is filled with the tainted creations of the unholy heretics. Insidious subjects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come upon dangerous corrupted objects, bring them to me. And the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. Drusian mission has much to share with the rogue trader. I have questions about fate. Tell me about the Emperor. You think it is so easy to put into words his essence and splendor. The Emperor is the perfect deity that reads our hearts and grants us his light. He led humanity out of darkness and horror. He created our great home. He experienced torment and pain, which only made him stronger. That is a lesson to us all. Purity is not to be found at the bottom of the dirtiest hive or in golden palaces, but only among the ranks of those who suffer. Argenta silently makes the sign of Aquila, her bright eyes burning with the unyielding flame. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poison gifts. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good, it tears the crust of vileness from one's soul. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being diligent enough in your search. Or you are being too lenient on yourself, averting your eyes from the truth. For the Emperor's servants, we speak of Adeptus Ministorum. As heralds of his world, hold great power. Every priest, myself included, is part of its hierarchy, and the ecclesiarchy possesses the unique right to judge what is virtuous and what is malign. The Adeptus Ministorum prays and cares for temples. It sends missions such as my own to every corner of the dominion of humanity. It fights against heresies. Why I'm reading it so much with this part, I wanna see how the game treats newcomers, those that don't know shit about 40k. And I'm interested into that. Whether they can learn the game or not from conversations and the world. I imagine it's very advantageous for the ecclesiarchy to pose as a congregation of saints. Forgive me for not buying any of it. May the Emperor bless his faithful servants. You think that his mercy extends that far? I've seen many who wish to be our shepherds. Power clouds their vision, and their greedy hands scoop up all they can reach. Ecclesiarchy is long overdue for cleansing. Many would consider your remarks about ecclesiarchy to be heretical, and many others would find them truthful. I'm a preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I led the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his light into the darkness of frontier. I've come to know depravity firsthand, and I'm now able to perceive it under any guise. I think I can afford myself a modicum of truth. Who is the enemy of the Imperium? It has three faces: the inhuman Xenos, who wish death upon us simply because they're unlike us; the pitiful subhuman mutants, abominations that wish death upon us because they envy us and are ashamed of themselves; and the archenemy, the trains in the Imperium, which wishes death upon us by its very nature. You forgot to mention people like me. My whole life people have told me I'm filth on the face of humanity, its poison, its bane. Tell me about Chorda. Have you heard of Aspis Chorda, pirate, blasphemer, xenophile, and egregious apostate? Incendia is her heir, and a rarity among rogue traders. The protection of the Holy Warren typically leads to the swift atrophy of conscience and pious dread, but not in Incendia's case. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands and brings the rebelling colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonists she punishes are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to the survivors. As her personal confessor and guide, I find no end to the joy her triumphs in fate bring me. Since when is orchestrating massacres a sign of virtue? They aren't massacres. This is a war on apostasy and treason, and in this war Incendia Chorda is inflicting grievous wounds upon the wicked. Tell me about yourself. What is troubling your heart? Bad omens, dark times have come. Ships from the Imperium barely appear in the Koronus Expanse anymore. Now this is the main quest. Nothing comes into Koronus Expanse and nothing can leave Koronus Expanse for some reason. In Footfall Shadow Quarters, Stain thrives, and the people here are corrupt enough to succumb to blood. Rumors around the Expanse say that the accursed Xenos have grown bold and are rearing their heads. They attack ships and settlements, walk under the suns of Imperium worlds like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. What next? What adversities await? If such disgrace is happening already. There's more and more talk of how poorly things are going in the Expanse. Some days it seems I can't take 2 steps without hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Even if this, as dire as they say, the Von Valencius realm will not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain, this is no time to lose heart and lament your lot. Not only is your hope false, it is also dangerous. Among his servants there have been people of greater integrity, who sullied themselves in their attempts to rise above the rest. You were in the past a wretched fiend. Blinded by my ambitions, I served in my home planet Adeptus Administratum Division. Was shrewd and sly bureaucrat, and I soared to great heights to the very chair of prefect. In 30 years, I turned my home from withered fringe colony into a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed, but the bloom was a veneer for wrath. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promises. The planet's denizens no longer wished to pray or work. They only sought entertainment and dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and 1,000,000 appealing vices bred on my world like mold on Nutrivar. Those days I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repented of my hubris, left the position of prefect, and became a traveling missionary. I've been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned it to purifying flames. Say nothing. Such was my path to the fate. Let's see what you got, or no, first is save. Check trading. We take all medkits. Onslaught. Insta increase movement points by 6, grant 2 charges of slice. But reduces weapon, ballistic, and perception by -15. The slice ain't bad to move up through enemies. Imperial Scroll. The scroll grants the owner plus 15 bonus to lore Imperium. A Bloodhound staff. Devastating. Well, the first use of an attacking navigator power does not set the attacking navigator powers on cooldown. Willpower perception. Second use of navigator power will deal additional +6 damage to all targets and 6 direct damage to the navigator. How? I mean, better than what Cassius got. All targets of a taunting scream suffer a -2 times strength plus toughness bonus penalty to their willpower. Now, I would like Alcat to confirm me, does taunting scream work? I have taunting scream, and I tested it, and I tested it, and I tested it out, but it acts like it doesn't work. There's a taunting scream. I don't see a willpower failure or a willpower success when I use a taunting scream. This is a taunting scream helmet that was supposed to enhance taunting scream. But I don't see it working. So now I don't know what to do. Yeah, it doesn't show the roll. Basically, like, you scream in their faces, there is no roll. You don't see if it succeeds or not, and no one is considering Abelard as a priority target. Militant's Cloak. First melee attack in combat can't be parried or dodged. Plenty of items, man. Really a lot of items in the game. A bunch of items. They want holy gifts and heretic trophies. The jewelry. Holy. Jewelry. Heretic. I wouldn't give them a thing else because you need to pay attention what each faction wants on a required card.
We are bound by the
Here
blood
is
of
important.
martyrs.
Now comes the fight.
My house would be proud of me.
Mishmash of devices and cables, you notice equipment from totally different eras. Some ancient, some merely old, and others hastily tossed together.
The divine watches over us.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Officer!
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Medic station.
Shameful failure.
Tech magus that gets denied on a cogitate. Where's Pascal on the main pick? You need Pascal here. Rework this. I'm in the Zirlet.
Operation successful.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
All allies in a 2-cell radius around the wearer gain 40% bonus to resolve from the Unyielding Beacon. Unyielding Beacon is the Vanguard's main key feature. And it's not yet time for this, but it is there for Abelard.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Just can't equip it now.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Xenobeastis unknownus. Behavior, cruelty, trickery, rampant mating, habitant, void, doesn't need air. Diet, rocks, fears the emperor, and fire. Punish the enemies of humanity. Punish the Xenos, a coin for a go. Durukara, behavior, villainy, malice, habitant everywhere, hides among people, diet, doesn't eat, feeds on blasphemous thoughts, fears the emperor, prayer, and righteous thoughts. Yelderi, behavior, duplicitous, aggressive, habitat, woods, diet, infants, 2 to 3 weeks, fears the emperor. Punish. Punish for free.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ah, here we go. This could be extremely hard, because every fight is. So let's see how it's gonna be.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
When the wearer hits an enemy in melee, all allies close to the wearer will gain willpower, fellowship bonus, temporary wounds, and will perform an attack of opportunity against the enemy hit by the wearer. I like Bring It Down. I really like Bring It Down. Fellowship willpower bonus. No one can profit out of. She's not even melee. Ah yeah, there's a staff. A bloodhound. Willpower, perception. Aggressive navigator. Strange bug. Let's begin. Was it on the way out or on the way in? It seems like it's on the way out. Oh, there is no ambush now. On the way out then, eh?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Bloodheim to cut a leash. You remember the way out? Dismissed. There's Jai. Bloodheim. What does he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Bloodheim? Falco has it, doesn't he? That's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember? Then the help will remind you. Guards escort her out. Hidari move. Jai, get going while he's letting you. You'll drown your sorrows at the Amescus and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get a chance next time. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on footfall. Well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads toward the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Vladheim. Vladheim Tokara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Let's go. Follow me. While you're engaged in a small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused. He gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. He straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate." I heard more sincere expressions of grief. A fair point. You can, however, be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate with you. I am impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a voidship. But for now, you're free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Envers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rebel rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to get those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it, you would, wouldn't you? A shark-like smile appears on Vladim's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead and load them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw these little thugs for a loop, like in the good old days. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have of course already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with Calixis has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have died into the maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The visits we've had from the other side have also been suspiciously few in number. The last ship that came through the maw was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Check failed. Who rolled it? And this brings us to the main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by giving a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you ask for help. Naturally, I try contacting other rogue traders, but the term of how short that would have bled Footfall dry, and it's for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale. Instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport to Navik, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Falstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these war fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. What are the terms? Simple delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine, are quite familiar with the jewel of the Von Valancius Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind of becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. Such charity is a rare sight in the Koronus Expanse. Even figures as powerful as rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your lordship. You can also make him kneel. Tell me about Enver's gang. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around the Envers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Šta radite? Če mi staviš kakao? Šta? Da, šta je to, kakao? Mene ubi želudac. Drži ovo, neću. Što ne možeš? Sa čim je? What with the shadow quarters And why is there a quarantine? Could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship. Can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but know that it is not the wisest course of action, with all due respect, your lordship. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, fringe worlds are going under, rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Koronus Expanse has departed for the sector borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with the Stropots, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we're not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we receive reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Koronus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Any Xenos attacks on footfall? No. Attacking footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board wouldn't make for a decent fighting force. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. I do not approve fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. Footfall. The oath of service. What oath were you referring to? A certain custom on footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you're an ordinary visitor to footfall. So I'm free to push you around however I like. That would be undesirable. It will be difficult for me to convince the venerable Caligos Winterscale, a patron of footfall for many decades, that my actions were not personal whims, but rather the orders of the same rogue trader who arrived on the station incognito. If it were me, I would not believe it for a second. He will be displeased upon finding his demesne encroaching upon, and will try to take it back. In Caligos Winterscale, displeasure is very, very hazardous phenomenon. A fight between two rogue traders will ensue, and as ridiculous as it may sound, its outcome will most likely depend on the allegiance of the station's humble liege. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the liege of footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. So you're just a void rat from the dregs. My, how high you risen. Something dull, bloodthirsty, and dark surfaces on Bloodheim face. If you and I were just people, ordinary people, this void rat would have already made you eat these words along with your own teeth. But you're an illustrious rogue trader and I'm the liege of footfall, and such lowbrow larks are beneath us. So yes, my path was long. Who holds the reins of Xenogood's trade? Kazbalik. He explains you what Doloroso does, Ecclesiarchy. Adeptus Amescus for the drinks and trade. Let me see what you got. Ortlak pattern stab revolver. Medkits. Roar. Resolve by +2 for each level of benevolence. Decrease all characteristics until the end of combat. Telepath staff. Visions of death. The rest, I can only dream about the rest. Don't even wish to look at it. Because my profit factor is 20. And now it's the ambush time. See if there's anything else, but I don't.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yo man, the stupid fight now. Man, it's gonna be rough.
Know your duty.
Bastian Chord. Well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright Aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please, and Bastian Inderama Bastal Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda, envoy of Insidia Bastal Chorda, rogue trader of the Koronus Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor. You must be an envoy of Theodora von Valancius. I noticed that you arrived at the Steel Lady's ship. Chorda. They're some of the most influential rogue traders in the Koronus Expanse, but not on footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we're about to hear a most curious offer. Hide the truth, reveal the truth. What do you want with me? A matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladheim almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. Von Valancius' protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, sure, the dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladheim, thereby forcing him to agree to deal with us, the Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with the divvying up profit among themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, deal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius. They're coming again, brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? Draw your weapon, I appreciate the warning, Idira. Bastion Chorda says what? And that's it. The stupid S snipers 15 kilometers away every time.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
17 of them. 25, 20 thugs, 20, 20. Well-equipped melees. Thugs, thugs, thugs. Armored, armored. Specialist and a twice deadly sniper. Sniper is the scariest thing here. By far. He plays first, man. I don't like the initiative roll. Maybe we're gonna roll it again, to be honest. I really don't like it. All of the thugs with guns play first in my face. And there is no place to hide. Look at the freaking Enver thug here.
And so it shall be done.
I will do my duty.
What is this foreboding? Was that you? Or anything else? On it. Anything else? Will do. I know what is to come. Anything else? An unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay, that was extremely lucky. In the open.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act. Will escape the Emperor's judgment. faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Why I was chosen.
Counting the tiles.
I am a navigator, not a...
The further you are, the bigger the damage, because of the talents. If I miss the first one, I get the second. Exactly.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Actions will speak louder than words.
New page, thanks for the follow. Street combat is enhanced from beta. It's really way much better now. And it's gonna be even better in a month. Especially on this difficulty, it's crazy.
Your end is nigh. I will not be deterred.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, man.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Running binaric override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. Significant value.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and
Cover me!
That's a problem.
But of course. Will do. Was that you? Or... Will do. Anything else?
It's fine.
High momentum.
forces of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Can escape the Emperor. Rejoice in battle! I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen. Eradicated. Strike is a prayer. The Emperor's presence.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may.
Parus Cassian.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My Emperor! I'll do it. Eradicated.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
How you doing? Viper. That was nearly a 40 attack by the way. How you doing?
The Emperor commands.
Whoa. What's that?
And so shall it be done.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse.
Fuck.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Rejoice in service.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Running binary override.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Indeed.
I only did a scratch on unfair on this fight. Compared to the previous fight, this was a stump. Complete stump. Not a scratch. But it was perfect, okay? With positioning, with skill. I had one bad move only. At the very end with Argenta. I wasn't counting action points, but everything else was superb. Even the sniper, how I dragged him down there. Everything went in my favor. Compared to yesterday.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yesterday was pain. The Chorda left. Now we need to go to Enver's hideout. Auspex, awareness, plus 10. Visit Enver's base. We reached the first archetype. Now we need to pick the archetypes for everyone. Now it begins. Without a single injury as well, which is great. But everything about the fight was great, okay? From start to finish, everything was like perfect. Regime, what's up? Who's the best in the party so far? You cannot kill a boss without Pascal because he debuffs single targets like crazy. You cannot output damage without Argenta. You cannot have crowd control without Cassia and Idira. There's no one to charge, soak up damage and whack with melee aside from Abelard. And without my main, all would suck dick. Because, very simple, I give them extra turns non-stop and they get stronger and stronger. So it's a good question who's the strongest right now. Good question. The same Argenta that does damage would be 10 times weaker without Cassia, Idira and me. 10 times weaker. That's a fact. And my main would be useless, okay? Completely useless without the entire team as an officer. Useless. Like he doesn't exist. Couldn't even play on story mod with my main. Not to mention with unfair, without companions.
Let us walk this path.
You know it's gonna have problems. I know a guy that's gonna have huge problems with the game. Victor likes playing CRPGs on the hardest difficulty, but solo. How he will play this fucking game on solo on unfair, I don't know. What's gonna be the class and how he's gonna do it is beyond me, okay? I believe it's... Maybe it's one of those games that's gonna be impossible to solo on unfair. I don't see a single build that can solo this. There's just no way you can solo it on unfair. For the rest of the games it's doable, even for Breath of the Righteous it's doable, not in this case. There is no way. The enemies are just way too fucking brutal. And there's a lot of them. It's not like in Breath, okay, the game throws like 3 demons on you and that's it. Here the game throws a fight 30 of them, 40 of them at the same time. What are you gonna do? Oh, but less long.
The divine watches over us.
We're gonna level up now. First archetype. Yeah, Argenta, as far as damage output goes. Which doesn't mean she's useful without the rest of the team. Oh, I did quite a lot of games of 40k. I think I played like 6 games in 2023 on 40k. And I will play Space Marine 2 as well, of course. Pascal never fails to fail. He used to succeed non-stop in beta, now he fails every
With
time.
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
We're gonna leave the funeral. I am not ready for the funeral. We're gonna go collect Jaya.
Know your duty.
But first we're gonna level up.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor. We're done with tier 1. I'll give my entire build very soon on YouTube for all companions and what drag me to unfair. Every single companion will have full builds with explanations, with a showcase, with everything. I'll do it. What's today? Monday. Is gonna be available on weekend, on Saturday and Sunday. All companions, including my main. Now, I can pick between Vanguard, Master Tactician and Grand Strategist. I am opting in for the Master Tactician. I guess, but I need to read it again. Stacks of tactical advantage per momentum gained by the Master Tactician or allies, which is great. Then, the Master Tactician will always begin combat with the amount of tactical advantage stacks equal to the Fellowship bonus, so I will begin with 30. Merges extremely well with Fellowship. The next keystone feature would be that the Master Tactician empowers the next attack to deal 4% additional damage for every stack of tactical advantage. For that I would need to ramp up some ballistic skill and give him a proper sniper. And then is the abilities. Bunch of great abilities. Specifically strong point. I will get 30 stacks of tactician because of the fellowship, and then I whack strong point, and everyone will receive temporary wounds. Then inspire is also nice. Damage and additional damage for every 10 stacks of tactical advantage. In my case that will be +4, and I guess it counts as minimum and maximum damage as well. And on the usage of Heroic Act, you regain 25 momentum. That's also nice. Also, I can build momentum and characteristics like crazy with a scion objective. I just mark an enemy, Argenta wipes them out, and look at the result. A scion objective, strong point and inspire should be the abilities. 1, 2, 3. Only be used on enemies with the unfinished business effect. Effect is applied to That would be one option for the main. The other one is the Grand Strategist with intelligence and fellowship bonus on the front line, back line, and rear line. And then there are stratagems. Stratagems are also very useful with intelligence and fellowship bonus, but I'm a psyker with willpower. And I mean, I can pick basically both. I wanna test out Master Tactician. Yeah, there's also ulti. It's a directed firestorm. It selects 3x3 zone on a battlefield, all allies including the Master Tactician that have a line of sight to any enemies inside the selected zone. Make immediate single attack against random enemy that can target with the weapons within the zone. No, it's a boss killer. Everyone needs to equip a ranged weapon. The other ulti of the Grand Strategist is additional action and movement points in the area. You choose one of the combat tactics area and every ally will receive additional turn with 1 action point to movement points. Every enemy that you kill in the combat tactics area, depends if it's a back line, rear line, or a front line, they will gain +1 action points per kill to a maximum of 3, and the additional movement. Take and hold is more like for hard and below, where you can actually one-shot enemies. For unfair, you can rarely one-shot enemies, okay? So it's more for hard and below. And I'll take Master Tactician only because of that fact. There is Vanguard as well, but I'm not a tank. And this is heavy scaling out of toughness. Was it? Unyielding. Wall of Rockrit is great. Disposal is great also on a Vanguard. Fellowship bonus disposal. But it's just not for me. We're going with a Master Tactician and we apply the Master Tactician. Press the advantage available. Pascal. I said I wanted a Trapper Pascal. I tested him out in beta as Assassin. It works as Assassin and that's clear enough. But in this case, Heinrichs is gonna be Assassin. So I'm gonna go with a Trapper as a Bounty Hunter Trapper. Plus it's hunt down the prey. It's analyze, expose weakness, hunt down the prey. Okay, that's like triple debuff on an enemy plus the trap. I place a trap and then I hook them all in a trap with Cassian. That's the idea behind all of this. Abelard is a Vanguard with the Unyielding Beacon. I hope you're gonna be a bit tankier now. I really hope so. Argentina should be an arch militant, okay? She a bounty hunter is Irlet. And I'm a Master Tactician, so arch militant. Now we need to start switching weapons with Argenta. Right tool for the job, she's gonna hurt. That's clear enough. Cassia, I picked Master Tactician. This would be for Vanguard. I'm gonna give her battlefields. Okay, combat tactics with a Grand Strategist. Just so I can test every single archetype validly on unfair. And Idira, she's a psyker, it doesn't matter what you pick basically. Well, just what rhymes the best. Seek the opening means nothing on her. Bounty Hunter for a prey. Additional prey. Same like with Pascal. I got Grand Strategist as well. Perception, willpower, intelligence. Yeah. Another bounty hunt. That's it, nothing to think about. Next level, we're gonna pick abilities on everyone. Next level is huge. Additional abilities. Huge.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We're back to the Martyr's Endurance. And get a quest with Jaya Hildari. In order to use heavy weapons, heavy bolters and so on, you need 40, 60 and above strength. No one has that strength, and that's the main problem for the heavy weapons. It requires a lot of strength. There is a talent that nukes down strength requirement by 20, but then that's 2 wasted talents for the heavy weapon. I was thinking about it, but it's 2 talents. Have in mind, 2 talents is a lot and unfair to waste. It's hard. You need immediate benefits. When you have a level, you need immediate benefits.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of animals.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get her!
Don't think so, Ashman. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Octi Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace.
We met somewhere before. The brunette looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this. She smiles somewhat grudgingly as she examines you over the glass that is raised to her lips, greeting Shireen, with whom I have the honor of speaking. Here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful, and the timing couldn't be better. Jaya Hidari at your service, professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and may Aji steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we'll have our problems, and at times, one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. What do you want? I can already see my team up front. At least select 3 until I get a space wolf. It's gonna be me, Abelard, Heinrichs, Argenta, Pascal, and that 6th spot will either go to Cassia or to Irlet, and that's it. Once I get a space wolf, that 6th spot will go to him. There's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. If I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest, and in recent years I've hit it so big that I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there, but now they decided to really put their backs into it. Some rat stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place, even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere. That freaking fight with servitors. How is that gonna look like? When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in the most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as a guardian of the downtrodden and wronged, so I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need for you is to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari property carries certain risks. You want me to burn my bridges with Vladimir too? Surely a trifle like restoring cargo to its rightful owner won't change the Liege's disposition toward an esteemed figure such as yourself. Vladimir is a reasonable man, and he knows better than to cut off his nose to spite his face. What can you offer in payment? I'm sure my personal means can't compare to yours, Shireen, so I can't interest you with money. I can, however, offer you something else, my boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the service of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind deal a wisdom selling. On top of my personal talents and insight, I have at my disposal a whole network of school brokers, ready to procure anything from anywhere at the snap of a finger. Be it from any world, the web way, or may the Exalted One preserve us from the schemes of his enemies, the claws of the arch-enemy. I'm starting to like her. So far you show me nothing but bluster. Prove your usefulness now. You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. I don't know if that's alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you. True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Shireen. Please accept this humble gift. A small package. Okay. May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. She pulls out a data slate, shows you a map of Footfall. This is where it is, meet me there. I'll be waiting nearby. We don't have injuries, we can immediately go.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
There are 3 or 4 fights left on Footfall. And they are harder than the previous one for sure, although previous one was perfect. We see how the new archetypes work, especially for me. Are the heavy weapons worth it? Yes, when you have 60 strength. When will you have it? Act 3 and beyond. Not in Act 1, Prologue, Act 2. It's impossible. You can't get a strength that high. And yeah, heavy weapons usually have huge area damage. Or huge recoil. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Honus' request. We need to kill the heretics. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about Kasbali Commission and the other shady operators in Footfall. Even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship, a member of your dynasty, Conrad Voidveer. He's turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dance with sacrilegious symbols. Seem weighted down by something. No, apologies, rogue trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness. I'm ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. Can I help? I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long. I'll have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the Maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Honus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find ship headed there, my sector, my order, they would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turned out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium needs me. How and why did you stay on Footfall come to an end? What changed? A sign, almost a portent, show me the right path. It's not something I can speak of like this on the street. In this den of malice, let us be on our way. All I'll say is that Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. Let's keep moving. Combat, combat, combat. Next 3 are fights. Fighting everywhere
We
now.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's
The whispers told me a secret.
begin. The rising sun symbol.
Let us walk this path
Oddly
to the
repulsive.
end.
Would you
We
look
should
at that?
deal with this.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Are we ready for this though? To the cultist lair.
With each step, I forge my
I don't know.
destiny among the stars.
So much to fucking read. Wish it was all voice acted. You got me for voice acting. Better something than nothing, eh?
No!
Cast your eye there. The Emperor sets my path. Blessed be the road that we take. Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
Searching is my observance.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There comes Argenta.
Grovel before the faithful. Your emperor won't save you!
Pink Hunter with a 277. A cultist sorcerer. Cultist leader. Cultist this, cultist that. And they play first. This is gonna be so fucking painful. And there is nowhere to hide. Disgusting. Okay, disgusting. I'm telling you, this is disgusting. There is no cover. How am I supposed to win this without a cover? Look at this shit. Argenta is the most important one and me to buff her up. They're tier 2, tier 1. Sorcerers are scary. I can't say how I'm sure I'm gonna win this. I'm not. For the very first time, I'm not. It's way too much.
If only that were possible. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I love Grand Strategist.
Not a servitor.
I love it.
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength. careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Or the foe painted black? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
They destroy covers. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
That was fair. That was fair as it gets. That started well.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Don't troll. Don't fucking troll. What is it? Absorbs incoming damage for a turn. Invulnerable. Holy shit. I need to back up. This ain't fair, it's a bug. It ain't fair, it's a bug. It ain't fair. When you save during positioning, during character placement, on the one you saved, it counts the spot around him when you quick load. It basically, it's a bug to position even better. They're gonna remove it, so there is no point in doing it like that. Try to win it fair and square. I got him in this state. Who said this? Oh, that's screenshot.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
You will make a suitable sacrifice.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who I gotta think you want? Who I gotta think you want? Oh my god, I gotta think you want.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Man's gonna get off. To lead it. Don't tell me you can reach. Okay. It's like a brick wall. Pointless to shoot at. So the entire salvo needs to go into him.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Emperor protected Idira.
On it.
Blinded. Pray. I can put 3 praise, yeah.
Anything else? Was that you? Or
Okay, first 3. Pascal picks the next. And we're good to go. Three. And shoot. I should have moved Cassia, I made a mistake. My bad.
they who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else? On it.
They're asking for a freaking frag. They're asking for it.
Victory is imminent.
Do I sacrifice Abel? Kill him, though, okay. Dead bad.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Whatever. Take reflection inside.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Man, you don't know what's tougher. They got leaders, sorcerers.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
You were done.
Rejoice in service.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Used to die.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Duty demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Imagine getting one-shotted with all of this.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Spiritual prognosis is faithful.
Hand in hand.
He wants to transform.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Let's do that.
I'll do it.
He has to die. No transforming for you. They transform into
The
that.
Emperor commands, I act.
They transform into that freaking things, man. It's insane. That then you're gonna have additional unit out of 200. Like, the fuck out. Don't. Please don't. See. It was a heroic act. What? Are you still invulnerable? How long does a warp shield last? The Lord is about to die. With all buffs.
Will do.
Yeah. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
But of course.
Oh, hallelujah, you can parry, man. I forgot he had parry, because everyone one-shots you. I forgot you had that. That says it all, I guess.
Indeed. You attack.
They're all down, Lucian. They're all down. Roll pro. Oh my god, 60 crits. Oh my god, 1 million attacks invulnerable. Are you serious? You're serious. It absorbs all. It's beyond pointless to shoot right now.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! It's why I was chosen!
Motherfuckers, they're all under the warp shield.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Every single one is under the warp shield, and there's only this thing remaining I can't do anything
Faith
about.
without deeds is worthless. My emperor!
What's that? You dealt damage through a warp
I'll
shield?
do it.
Don't hurt him that much. Please don't hurt him that much.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's a lot of pain.
I'll do it.
Holy damage, man. Holy damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
Played everything well, and this is what happens. Because of invulnerability. How are you supposed to go for them with a stupid invulnerability? Try to be aggressive, go straight for the sorcerers. But that thing is dangerous, okay? It can one-shot. It's not about being aggressive, it's gonna one-shot.
Anything else?
Expose weakness.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I was chosen.
By the way, it's not only killing that thing, it's gonna pop into you when I kill him. Have that in mind as well.
Rejoice in service.
Complete fucking idiotism. Invulnerable with AoE damage swings 3 times. You can't even get close. Complete fucking idiotism. What are you? Pink color tier 5.
I will not let my fury rain
My
down
crits
upon thee.
are equally as funny.
Power resides with the righteous.
So it mitigates so much damage that my chain lightning deals 40 plus to me and only 4 to him. That's the unfair. We do it again, but aggressively. Short pause, 2 minutes. Be right back. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know what fight is tougher, to be honest. Live is over always when you see a black screen. Aside from that, I take pause from time to time. Is unfair harder than red? Unfair? Pretty much, yeah. Right now in this state, yeah. Very hard. There's less room for mistake. Comparing to Wrath of the Righteous, you got less room for a mistake here. Way much less. Awareness. Ima. Puno ono. A bine Morganska ima ova. Šta ti je bre? To je bre u to stakleno. A be gde je čuvaš uvek? Ima. Daj ne zezaj me. U stakleno. Ima 3 plus 1 ono. Što je uzeto, pitaj Bog od kad. Cijela kesa ima. try to be aggressive because I don't know what else to do. There's not enough spots. Oh, shit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This needs work, so I can rotate on my own.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Grand strategist. It needs work.
If I may.
That's bad. Very bad.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Sure, come on, shoot from 15 kilometers away with a pistol. Look at this retarded thing. Look at this fucking retarded thing. I can't go in, Aggressio. I can't go, Aggressio.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Already under warp shield.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
pure cannot escape their fate.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Follow my lead.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Come on. Don't do it like that.
If I may. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Perry!
Great works, masters!
Fucking point of the melee is!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Bloody hell. Friendly fire. 31% chance to hit under the exposed weakness. 81 dodge. Bury you fucking thing. Bury something in your life. Anything. What is your purpose?
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred.
Dear God. He is kneeling at a parry. Kneeling and he's parrying. How can you parry, you kneel? What is this?
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
Will do. Was that you? Or... Will do. Anything else? Will do. Anything else?
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Oh my God, you finally hit something.
The scion knows all, comprehends functional functions, successfully terminated.
Much. They just way too much.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Damage is negligible.
It's opportunity everywhere.
Indeed.
Shove him! Shove him! Hallelujah! Charge him! Smack him! Much for Pascal.
Your fall gives us the strength to carry on.
Come on, Argent. Come on.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Ooh! Fucker.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Work him!
Exemplary struck.
The Emperor commands.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Are you shitting me?
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
Everyone gets a fucking crit. Including you.
As the Emperor commands.
So, much from there.
Faith without deeds is
That's
the
it.
Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Ah. Are we capable of killing one stupid pig porter? Can we? Come on! If I trigger psychic phenomena, I'll freak the fuck out.
But of course. Anything else?
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Field medicine at its finest.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. I am chosen.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Rejoice in service.
It will be done. Indeed.
I will not be deterred. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
What is this for?
pink horror turned into a blue horror. The shit show never ends.
Will do.
And what's even worse, they gonna play. Yo, they gonna play more. Yo, Perry. What's the purpose of a tank if you can't parry melee attacks, man? Come on.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord
Look at
Captain.
it, you fucktards.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
If I may,
It's gonna play. Come on,
I'm
don't
not
troll.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not interested. It will be done.
Believe I won. Can't believe I won. Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic, who were you praying to? I know those words that call to a lord. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping left. Of course, you know them, I recognize you too, like you're the corpse on the throne. Corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of a true god? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I'm one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Argenta, we need to interrogate the heretic. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us are there, where we are. I will tell you myself, we're myriad, and we're everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. When you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Guess how many vermin are there? First Raikan Minor is now here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines, he says casually. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pascal calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? They met her in another place. Sally's Prime. What is he talking about, Argenta? A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. Fought them and was gravely wounded. I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you really have seen me on Sally's Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship or navigate? Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you're but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue trader won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who is that true god? You will know him in time. The Margenta. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of a true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it, we fulfill Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I'm now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purified flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from. We need to talk, but we can wait. Let's meet on a ship. Every single fight feels special. Unfair. Every single fight is special, it's stressful, and it takes quite a lot to win. Every single one. Then probably some of the things on Unfair will get nerfed in a month or two from now. So I'm glad I'm playing this version. See how far we can go. It's not only this fight that's great, every single one is great.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And unique. Cultist Hood requires Hereticus.
Let us walk this path to the end.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. 5 enemies in a row in one turn. Insta ult. Un Argent. I mean, it's Sororitas boots. I doubt it can happen on Unfair. But for all other difficulties, you will kill 5 enemies in a turn, for sure. When you kill 2 or more enemies, whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points. That's also cool. But let's give it a shot. A lot of good items as well. I like the item placement.
The divain.
How enemies scale in power and you scale as well. But it's always on the verge, okay? Always.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Did I miss something? Shouldn't she burn the entire place to the ground? With these heretics.
Know your duty.
Absolutely amazing fight. No, that's it. I think when we exit, she's gonna burn it all. Called this slay. Where's animation where she burns the entire lair? Wasn't there animation in beta where she burns everything? I guess it bugged out. It used to be in beta, I'm not sure though. Better to send a report.
We shall reclaim what is
We go
rightfully
back to the
ours.
void ship. Back to the freaking void ship. I need to heal up.
Let the faith
There is no fighting in this game with traumas and injuries. There's just no fight. And it's gonna be extremely hard later on when you cannot rest. How will I manage later? I don't know.
let us walk this path to the end.
It's going to be insane.
The divine watches over us. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
There's a dark hideout as well. Damn.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I can either pick Jaya Hildari fight, or I can pick the Dark Hideout. Dark Hideout is extremely hard. At least for now. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that the repairs have been completed. The void ship is ready to depart footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions. There is also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Yeah, right.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We cannot depart footfall, not yet. Not yet. We just need to heal.
No,
I need to go to Hieronymus de la Rosa as well. But this is what I'm searching for. And there's the funeral. Note from the cache by the dock windows. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word realizing. Remember the place, a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Old tunnel in the shadow corridors.
let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's heal up first. Heinrichs is back! The Lord Captain. Honored Interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Abelard can't stand them. Not at all, First Officer Verserian. I'm not in a habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I have explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Raikad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Koronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition, and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcas. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Heinrich, would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? The Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and your retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor's side. Our parting before our arrival on Footfall was premature. I can't really say no, can I? Heinrich studies you for a moment, then ever so slightly, as if not wanting anyone else to see, shakes his head. And what caused the need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Koronus Expanse has changed. I received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where Von Valancius' world lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. Welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity, an answering befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogating. Thank you, sister. It's an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptas Sororitas. Master Van Calox, Cassia's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind a facade of highborn primeness. Since you're with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronler the Blessed. I will make every effort to lead your Celia. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. A letter from Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board, or accompany you as part of your retinue. Idira! Scram! Heinrich is back. Ha. Now we're talking.
What ails you?
What ails me is what you will be. Assassin, Vanguard, or Arch Militant. It's gonna be Assassin. Heinrichs, seek the opening. Assassin. Biomancer Assassin. A Biomancer Officer and a Biomancer Assassin. It's, you know what actually ends. What's the most amazing thing about 40k? The most amazing thing about 40k as a CRPG is
the divine watches over us.
Everything that has to do with leveling, with classes, with, you know, when you play other CRPGs, it's usually basic stuff, you know. You play an assassin, you sneak behind, deal a crit, flank them, and so on. Here, it feels different because it's 40k. Now, same can be said about mages, okay, or better to say, psychers. You always have a wizard, a sorc, this, that, you know. These are the psychers, completely different how you play them than classic mages. And the funny thing is, no one ever touched 40k to make a CRPG out of it. And it produces so freaking much for a CRPG that it's better than any other genre, basically. Lord Captain, the ship repairs are complete. Tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over the third eye. I've been studying the records left by the vessel previous navigator. I went to double check the route to Ergonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that the problems with astrophatic communication in the Koronus Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible, talking about Janus, Dergonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. And it begins, finally. It's gonna open up. Oh man, they can do so freaking much. This was... I believe that Rogue Trader is just a test for what can come out of Alcat for the next Warhammer game. Idea is brutal, okay? With a voidship, how you upgrade stuff and so on, it's really good. You can't find a similar game. There is no similar game. There's just not. It's innovation, and that's the best thing. Indeed, user interface is great, fitting for a Warhammer. There's not a single aspect about this game that's not actually great. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Koronus Expanse infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos. Anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. The Waxmaster is entirely correct. You are a rogue trader. The successor of Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the map. You're also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you're in control of the situation. Which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better. Tell me about Janus. Surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It's a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor house of Yat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. Tell me about Kiava Gamma. Industrial world, Kiava Gamma is being managed by the Governor House of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omniscience patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Mr. Stoliman neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Van Kellox. Pleased to be of service. What do I need to know about Dergonus? Dergonus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are. So is the Von Valancius Palace. If you'd like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of a rogue trader. Dergonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps tracks of finances. Abelard, where should we go first? Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at the footfall in its current pitiful state. How the freaking hell do I pronounce you, man? VG Eclair. Thanks for the sub and welcome. The game has no hype. It has hype good enough. Every CRPG player will play, every Warhammer fan in the last 40 years will at least take a look at the game. More than enough. On the other hand, I'm concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems with Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I did not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us laughing stock to the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? That's all. Vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart footfall immediately, should you so desire. I do not. We're going back to footfall. There's a lot to do on footfall. Speaking about Heinrichs, what to do, man? Siphon life or Petty. Unyielding. Charge. Oh, the secret. Del Rosso. Jae. Anvers. We received mobile extracticums. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards, developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Back to footfall. Back to Atrium. Oh, there's a funeral as well. There's a lot on footfall, to be honest. I just realized now. It's the entire funeral. First Jai Hildari. Yeah, could happen that's all the new, but I can't say that Baldur's Gate 3 brought CRPG players. Baldur's Gate 3 brought casual players. They're gonna step into 40k, into Rogue Trader, and they gonna expect how someone wants to shag them and they're gonna quit playing. Alright, because Warhammer is not about that. Baldur's Gate 3 just brought millions of casual players that laugh on Will dancing as a ballerina and similar shit. But they won't be that good for a CRPG, for a proper CRPG. The best introduction for a new player that never played a CRPG is Dragon Age Origins. That's the best freaking game that everyone can play as their first CRPG. I would not even recommend old school Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Or Torment, God forbid, or Tides of Numenera, or Tyranny, or Pillars, or Neverwinter. The best one for sure as the first game is Dragon Age Origins. That's how you can start to love CRPGs. After that you can test out everything, but the first one should be Origins, for sure. Because it's brilliant. Dolores. You know, like, look at the journal. I'm not even opening the journal. Look at this. I'm not even opening it up. Imagine now new players, they're gonna spot the journal. How will they feel like? It's gonna be overwhelming. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleared out. We received XP and affection reputation with Drusians. Now back to the Shadow Quarters.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
See. Is it here? Just to check quickly. What was it? I forgot. There's a third part of the secret before we go fight. Oh, we received a... What now? They're hungry. I know that most people that gave Baldur's Gate 3 a masterpiece rating never seen like 80% of what the game has to offer. I'm completely aware of it. No one that finished Act 1, not to mention further. But I've seen videos on YouTube and they're claiming it's a masterpiece without ever playing the game. That's classic.
Know your duty. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I guess we will get more of 40k, at least from Alcat. But by the time we're gonna get more 40k from Alcat, I'll be 40 plus. Deep into my 40s. So better not. I'm gonna play Rogue Trader. Live today. Not 5 years from today. Fuck that. Enjoy what you got now. No, I believe that writing in Baldur's Gate 3... Abelard. Oh, that bug. I believe that writing in Baldur's Gate 3 is worse than Marvel. Even worse than Marvel. Now, how worse can it get than Marvel? I doubt it can get worse. Dear God, is that my last save? Oh my God. Okay, whatever. We're gonna speed it up. That was a weird bug that they got scattered when I entered Shadow Quarters. Yeah, I know. You won't have these bugs in a month, for sure. I guarantee. They're watching everything, they're gonna fix this all. The most important thing for me is there are no game-breaking bugs and small amount of bugs in combat, so it doesn't ruin the overall fun. That's the most important. Everything else will get fixed in time. But it needs to be playable, and it's very playable, it's optimized. Man, when I remember how Kingmaker worked, and then Wrath, and now this is stable. Stable, and it's not out. Stable. Very stable, very smooth.
Watches over us.
And that's the best thing.
Let the thing my path to glory.
Thanks for the follow. And thanks for the sub again. Kingmaker was a fun disaster. There's a difference between a disaster and a fun disaster. It was fun. If I don't count the last 100 hours in loading screens, in the house of loading screens, it was fun.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
But today it's great. You can play it today. It's fucking great. Completely fixed. But I just have one new run of Kingmaker as well. I haven't played it. Man. I can't remember the last time when I played Kingmaker. That's gonna be fun. Do the Shadow Quarters, please don't bug. Don't troll me. The most important thing is that Alcat games are getting better, from Kingmaker to Wrath of the Righteous, and I really consider Wrath of the Righteous as one of the best games ever created, not only in a CRPG genre, in totality, okay? It's there. One of the best games ever created. And the level is rising as they're producing games. Look at the Warhammer now. It's great.
Know your duty.
Where's the secret? Where was the secret? I forgot. Statue. I think it's the broken statue here. Under the bridge something. I'll find it. In the shadow quarters. Under the
With
bridge.
each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Where are you? And then we go to Jai. He also got the dark hideout. Under the bridge in shadow.
Let us walk
What bridge? I forgot. That's what happens when you play 1 million games in a year.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I played so freaking many. Hey, letter from Xavier Calcazar. God damn it, I forgot. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. May the Emperor faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences at the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion of your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valancius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing through the Koronus Expanse. I've been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. So I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend with the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of your partnership and thank you for the contribution, both past and future. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word realizing. Remember the place, a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of the great statue. Tunnel in the shadow of the bridge. Where the fuck was it? Tunnel in the shadow of a bridge.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Bridge in the shadow of a statue.
Know your duty.
It's not in the shadow quarters. We'll find it. Let's go for Jaya, let's fight. Get the XP.
With each step, I forge my destiny
then I'll go
among
for it.
the stars.
The final reward is under the statue of the rogue trade. Yoke in a stone. Note from the bridge. The crumpled note only has this small fragment of text left. You're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. There we go. Got it. Cache in the old bridge.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
But first, Jaya Kildari, eh? This is a rough fight. Bloody hell. Every fight is stressful. Every single fight is stressful. Tomorrow you will see the Koronus Expanse
Right there.
and how it looks like in this version. I can't wait to see it as well.
Let us walk this path to the end. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh my god.
Know your duty. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Servitors and thugs.
Do you require an audience? Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? How can one find the right way without his light? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will take you down.
They got a combat service. Hitman is on 129. And another combat service. And a classic service. Thug with a horde of thugs. Thugs everywhere.
The Emperor commands.
You look juicy over there. You really look juicy over there. Let's begin.
I'll do it.
That's a bad placement. There's rust. -2 deflection. 2 rounds. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, oh, there is no cover. Ay, ay, ay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Nothing.
These things have active launchers. But they're slow. But still very tough.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Jai! For fucking real! You can bring it down! She's an officer now. But why bring it down to Abelard? Who am I supposed to bring down?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Let's poison this.
At your beck and call.
Shooting with a ring.
Indeed.
Bring it down. Where are you rushing to? Holy shit, they're gonna shoot her. I bloody knew it. They're gonna kill her. Oh my, oh my.
Who did that?
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Request approved.
The rest is...
Actions will speak louder than your corrupt ways.
Oh, I deal damage as a psychic officer. Would you look at that shit? Hey? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Rejoice in service.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
High momentum.
Got the ult. Heinrichs can go mad now.
Naturally. The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Straightforward opening.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Thinking motherfuckers.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Done with this one. Let's see to it. Be gone.
They're scary. They're straight up fucking scary.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Oh, there's more. Stun grenades. Shit show has begun. Ninja is dead.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll kill Jai. She's stunned. Well, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, get back up.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Just unconscious.
That is for the
Yes.
weak.
Oh. Sir? Evo sad ću da završimo ovo. Jel može? Sačekaj me.
If I may?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Oh. I got a bullet for everyone now.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. My Emperor! I'll do it.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It will be done.
And come on! What?
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Go there and smack the servitor. I'll sacrifice Abelard if I have to.
No matter the cost.
But that shit needs to die.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Damn! Holy. You stand close. You cannot move from there. Idiots cannot have wish.
And so it shall be done.
$99 stacks.
I will not
Once
be
I have
deterred.
5 action points and equip a sniper, I'll be able to shoot. After I give all the buffs and everything, but it's gonna be later on. So I'll deal some damage as a master tactician. But the abilities, that's where it's gonna be really great with the abilities.
I'll do it.
Holy shit. 50. 50. Easily 50. Aha, aha, aha. The rest is mine.
Pain and duty
Yeah.
go hand in hand.
The rest is mine. Should send Heinrichs up there. Let's go,
Everyone,
let's go.
step aside.
Fuck it. We need kills. Aim for the opening.
I won't object to it.
Oh, double openings. And feeble or not? 1, 2, 1. Yeah.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. for the throne's glory.
Yeah. They're gonna whack Heinrichs.
I will endure.
Don't be idiots.
Me? If you insist. Another foe painted black.
You got a ranged weapon, I think you do. I mean, not like you need it. Ah, it's a combat servant. 52.
Let's see to it.
Heinrichs, 1 HP, come on, troll. Whack
I'm
that
not
shit.
accustomed to being ordered around as duty demands.
How are you doing?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It will be done.
How are you doing? Ah! Hey, attack opportunity there. Leveling and what I did for unfair pays off. Right now it pays off. It really pays off. That's strong enough for this. More than strong. Pascal is basically doesn't need to play. Like, he's there to debuff some strong unit and that's about it. Later on, when I get traps next level, you're gonna see hilarious combo with Pascal and Cassia. I put a trap and I call them into a trap. That's gonna be freaking funny.
Actions will speak.
And Argenta can never miss because I give her take aim. And no matter how freaking far the enemy is, she's gonna hit hard. When I created a character, I wanted a character that's there for Argenta. You buff up Argenta, that was the first idea. If later on I can buff up melees, I will. But the first idea was to build around Argenta, so she can deal damage. My wife prepared dinner. And I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back fast and then we're gonna play for at least 1 more hour. Until I clear footfall. And then that's gonna be it for today. So 5-minute pause. Be right back fast. Alright. What did I have? How can I explain you, man? On my language, the thing I ate is called kachamak. It's made out of corn flour, and you wait for the water to boil, and then you're slowly putting up corn flour, and you're mixing it up and mixing and mixing and mixing for 2 minutes until you have one yellow, looks like a yellow pudding, until it turns out like a yellow pudding. That's what I ate. And then you put some cheese onto it, or you can put meat or whatever the hell you want on it, but usually it's cheese or yogurt or something like that on top. And you can't get fat out of it. You can eat 3 kilograms of that and you can't get fat. Are we all there? Let's move on. Jai 235, thank the Exalted One. Those Eshmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jai carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the com bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my local crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. How about you reallocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts? And we're just gonna leave all this priceless cargo here unattended. Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we caused, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I hope your wisdom is worth all of this trouble. She opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps. Bloodheim's agent, stop right there in the name of the liege. Bloody hell, they got poisoned. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of footfall. Most noble Excellency. I'm Bloodheim Tukara, personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy. It has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I did not doubt for a moment, most noble, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. Jaya, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection and the rogue trader protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. And don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. Bloodheim will be oh so disappointed when he hears about this. That is no longer our concern. I'm genuinely sorry about this. In my trade, the less others know, the fewer questions they ask. I should have kept the truth about our agreement from you. Yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is death sentence to any commoner. But you, Shireen, Master of Worlds and bearer of the Sacred Warrant, such rules do not apply to you, so we won't let this misunderstanding affect our future cooperation, now will we? The statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated me? I held things in my hands that you, cock for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly of anything and everything of interest and monetary value. You can execute Jai. Tell me about your business on footfall. This isn't my first year in Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I sat at a negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos. Ones intelligent enough to believe that the mutual benefit was a better outcome over meeting than mutual destruction. I know what Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. I see nothing wrong with making profit where it does no harm to oneself or the Imperium. We think alike. Well then, this means I can hope our partnership can continue. If you wanna stay partners, no more secret or half-truths. I swear on the goodness of the Exalted One. She makes the sign of Aquila with an unexpectedly solemn expression. You sullied the von Valancius' name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on footfall. It is a strange circle you're forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I heard all about your deeds on footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind an idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when you were going to reveal your true identity to me, definitely flattered by your attention, but I know I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy one. I would have shown some decorum. When I do something and why is solely my decision to make, I'm not gonna explain my reasons to anyone. Absolutely, Shireen, I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Profit factor gained. And one more thing, if you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now it's time to be thinking about such things. Once we get back to your ship, perhaps you can spare me a minute, Shireen.
Focus, Van Calox. Focus.
We leveled up, but we're gonna level them all up on a ship. First you loot, and then the leveling starts. Nice.
We are bound by the
easy.
blood of martyrs.
Level can wait. And it's a huge level, it's with abilities. Where are movement points by +3? Dynamo boots. Crit with a pistol, next attack with a pistol costs 0 action points.
Let us walk this path to the end. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Pay attention.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Ugh.
The Divine watches over us.
Back to the ship to level up, speak with Jai. And then we're gonna see what's next. Probably
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Enver's hideout. Probably.
Know your duty.
Only the dark hideout left. There is a funeral. That's special. Nothing. It's gonna last for 2 hours.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Sure, there was something hidden here in beta. I can't detect it now.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
First, we'll level up. That's the first thing. Ah. We got the ability. You don't know what's better, assign objective or strong point. You don't know what's better. You don't know what's better. Inspire, linchpin, strong point, assign objective. You just don't know which one is better. The question is how you wanna play. What's useless is finish the job and fervor. I mean, fervor ain't useless. Fervor is for the exemplar. Later on, when you become an exemplar, then you pick fervor. But as far as early game goes now, from level 16 to 32, you should have a sign objective. Strong point, linchpin, and inspire. Inspire is offensive, linchpin is ulti, strong point is defensive, and a sign objective is also for ulti, but ulti on kill, while linchpin is just straight up flat ulti from the tactical advantage, and it stacks like crazy. 3 times fellowship bonus, 90 plus 20, 110 momentum. While this multiplies with resolve flat momentum. This one is flat damage, also a bit of momentum. And there is also the second option. The second option would be warp speed, going for the warp speed, where you get action points +1. Additional action points. Basically, I can tell everyone to play 3 times when I have ulti. Literally, I can tell them to play 3 times. Also, it's a good thing to have enfeeble as a debuff. Very good thing to have enfeeble as a debuff. So, what I got right now is 6 options and only 3 spots. 6 options and 3 spots. I need to eliminate 50%. 50 freaking % to eliminate. And what to eliminate and what to go for. Because everything is good. How to do this. I really like warp speed as well. Enfeeble into warp speed. Movement points, agility, 3 plus psy rating, 5 plus 5 plus 1. 5 movement points. Till the time I reach this is gonna be 6. 6 plus 6 plus 1. But it costs 2 action points. That's That's a rough part. I wasn't paying attention. This costs 2 action points itself. Okay. Elimination. Which means Enfeeble is also up, even though it costs 1. We eliminated 2 out of 6. Now to eliminate 1 more. Very good assign objective. Very good strong point. Every 10 stacks. I can give 9 damage. $10 damage in total on 99 stacks. 10 damage in total on 99 stacks. Temporary wounds plus 1 additional temporary wound. Now this sounds broken. For every 2 stacks of tactical advantage you gain 1 wound. On 99 stacks. $48 plus 2. On 99 stacks I give 50 wounds to whoever I target. And you gain momentum by the amount of the target wounds lost that you gave. Mark an enemy, whoever kills it, before the beginning of my turn. You gain resolve, the momentum and all characteristics go up by +5. All. We go with a scion objective. I like playing aggressively, and this is as aggressive as it gets. Idira. Join the pack is the way to go. That's the number 1. Because that scales out of perception. She's got huge perception. Every ally gains benefits by hitting prey. You can have 3 preys active at the same time. That's the first. The second one will be cut on a trail. They were all allies. We gain 20% hit chance against the trail enemy and 30% if the enemy difficulty tier is more than or equal to 5. This is a boss killer ability. Definitely this is a boss killer ability. Then you gain different benefits when ally kills a trail. Whenever you use Hut on a Trail, you recover 1 charge of Hunt Down the Prey or better to stay keystone feature. And there is Set a Trap. Inactive Cell Radius Trap. Perception Intelligence bonus damage 2 times. 2 times 35, 2 times 70 damage trap, direct damage, must pass an agility resistance. This is so freaking good. Okay, trap is amazing. So we got a funny thing how game recommends these 3, they're completely useless, while these 3 are those that are good. Okay, those that are not recommended are actually far better than this. This is great, okay, on a melee. This is great on a sniper. Alright? This is good for a damage dealing bounty hunter. If you want crowd control bounty hunter, where the entire team profits out of it, then it's the last 3. And you don't know which one is better out of these 3. And also, she's a good biomancer. I mean, psyker. Everyone within a 7-cell radius. Cone. In front of the Psyker. Suffers psychic shriek damage and is forced to make a willpower resist test. If they fail, they are stunned. Just perfect. Fuck the dominate. Counter attack. Good on Abelard. Area. 3 times Psyker Psy rating dodge. Good when Psy rating is on 4 and above, so it's gonna be 12% dodge. Then it's good, not good now. So what we got is a Psychic Assault. Flat cone damage dealing spell with a chance to stun. And we got this. Join the pack, Hut on a Trail and Set a Trap. I'm gonna opt in because she is a Psyker. I'm gonna go with AoE cone stun. Which doesn't mean that the rest are better, I said they're fucking brilliant. Now, Heinrichs as an assassin. He needs Psy rating too. Assassin. Doesn't count towards the limits, 0 action points to use, you can map enemy for 25% of base damage. Good when they're low and when you want to apply hemorrhage. Elusive is the thing I wanna go for, to be honest. Lowest priority target for enemy attacks and gains Elusive. You can move through enemies. You gain agility, percentage dodge, and perception dodge penetration. Everything that he already has. Assassin attacks deal 10% additional damage. All half cover provides assassin 50% cover efficiency. It fades once assassin attacks. Both are great, that Whisper and Elusive. Poised to Strike is a debuff. Also extremely good. dashing through enemies in a straight line, giving you dodge against them. If you don't dash through enemies, then you gain cover efficiency to the cover. Defensive Dance Macabre. Assassin grants 40% dodge to the target for this attack. If it hits, deals additional damage, lethality. If you hit an opening, it deals increased lethality damage. Penetrates through armor. You can rotate the target to exploit weakness. All 6 are good. Like, all 6 are good. I'm gonna go for Illusion. Because I guarantee that it's great. But everything is good. Absolutely everything is good of here. I would only say that you don't need Dance Macabre. But every single ability of Assassin is amazing. Amazing. Cassia. Cassia received stratagems. And the point of curiosity is also great. Do we need stratagems? If we don't need stratagems, I'm gonna go for the point of curiosity. Good, everything is good. Enhance armor. On a front line, you can enhance armor even further. You cannot be over-penetrated. You gain immunity to prone. You get additional deflection against area attacks. And you do not suffer injuries. Stronghold is great. Blitz is movement. And the cover efficiency. I would say that Stronghold is by far the best one out of them all. But it doesn't mean the others are bad, okay? They're just heavy utility. It really depends how you position, how you're gonna assemble a team, what companions you lead on the way. You need to exactly know what you're doing, okay, from the very start when you pick the stratagems and enhance the combat zones. What I really like right now is the point of curiosity. Because it's a 6 cell radius and I can lure them into a trap. And they receive damage when they move, which is huge AoE damage. So point of curiosity it is. Argentina. We got Archmilitant. How does you scale of kick? Toughness, bonus, strength. We can't. It's for a melee Archmilitant. Confident and cautious approach. Dodge reduction, parry reduction, ignore 5% of enemy cover for every stack. All stacks score crits. dodge and parry. Remove slow, blind, bleed, burn, and time. Nah, yeah, others do that. You won't do that. You need damage. Next attack has 0 action points, but 3 action points to trigger. Will not count toward the attack limit this turn. And will grant a stack of right tool for the job, even if the attack type is the same as the last. Cost of the ability is reduced by 1 for every 4 stacks of right tool for the job. Gain movement points. Impact damage, knock target prone. There is nothing to think about. It's a devastating attack. Nothing to think about. Okay. She just received crowd control skill out of her own shots. Abelard. Abelard also received a talent. And a spell. The Vanguard gains unyielding beacon stacks to parry until the next turn. Whenever the Vanguard parries an enemy attack, they immediately make attack of opportunity with a -20 penalty to weapon skill. The Wall of Rockreed. Vanguard and all their allies in a 3-cell radius around them will gain 3+ number of unyielding beacon stacks to temporary wounds. All affected allies gain -50% less damage from the next attack. It's 50% less damage. Both are good. Bulwark. Gain damage deflection against ranged with a number of stacks. No, you're gonna hit the cover. Vanguard forces an enemy in their melee to immediately attack the Vanguard. All of the Vanguard's allies who are wielding melee weapons. Fellowship more damage, that's low for the stacks of opportunity, with Fellowship bonus penalty to parry and dodge, not for Abelard. Force distraction is great. All enemies around the ally must pass a willpower and attack Vanguard, make him a priority target. Ally can be extracted and he doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Vanguard gains Fellowship bonus, which we won't take on Abelard. Wall of Rockreed or the defensive stance. First I'll... Oof, the fuck. There is Ferocrit as well. Let me see Ferocrit and let me see defensive stance upgrades and then I'll know what to go for. First... That's not the one. It's on the next one. Let me see Ferocrit. Wall of Ferocrit now grants toughness temporary wounds to allies. And then defensive stance. Defensive stance now has a -10 penalty to weapon skill for attacks instead of -20, granted by this ability. The attacks of opportunity will deal an additional toughness damage. We're gonna go with both. But first I'll take Ferocrit. I'm quite sure of it. Taking Ferocrit first. %50 less damage from the next attack. It's a must. We play on unfair, we get one-shotted. 50% less damage means we did not get one-shotted. Or better to say, Abelard and Heinrichs won't get one-shotted. And then it's Ferocrit upgrade on top of it all. Now. Now. Now we're going with a dueling mastery and a freaking parry, so he parries more often. It's very important. He should be, you know, with this, with the unyielding beacon stacks, with rock crit, into ferrocrit next turn, into the 15% bonus to parry, he should be able to sustain at least 2 or 3 hits on unfair. At least I hope so. Pascal is our bounty hunter, and I don't wanna think about it, it set the trap. Intelligence, perception, scaling, it set the trap for Pascal. This is gonna be fucking broken. Him and Cassia combined is gonna be crazy. Crazy. The last one would be Jai. Jai is already leveled up. What are you? Officer. What they gave you? Let me see how they make an officer. Commerce. To me. Finest Tower. Commanding Voice. Fellowship. Nimble. Dodgy Officer. Lasting Impression. Voice of Command lasts longer than Fellowship. Then move. Then movement points. Whenever the officer ability moves the target, officer gains movement points equal waste. March is a waste. Finest Tower upgrade. During extra turn, target deals a fellowship bonus, okay. Persuasion, ballistic. She's an offensive officer. Officer makes an attack, they gain fellowship. They came. Offensive officer, man. Solid projectile. Solid projectile. Sniper officer. Laser sniper officer. Interesting how 2 talents are wasted. One on solid, the other one on lasers. Oh. A lot of wasted talents. At least 45 wasted talents on Jai. Master Tactician, or the Grand Strategist, or the Vanguard. She's a Master Tactician. But wasted. Pretty much wasted. Spire. I don't like her. I really don't like her. I hope you can reset her from the start and create a freaking good officer. Not this. I really hope so. Because this is pain. I'll speak with Alket about Jai. It ain't good. It just ain't good. Look at those last 2 talents. Solid into laser. Like, man. Come on. When will you use solid and laser at the same time as an officer? You're there to buff up. To help out. You're not there to shoot with 2 different weapons. That will never happen. Complete waste. Compare my officer to Jaya now. Look at my officer. Jaya's got weapon and ballistics. Look at me, willpower and fellowship officer. Look at this. Persuasion. Take aim. You're buffing up ballistics around you. Ulti. Steady. Immediately enhanced take aim. So an immediate upgrade follows. Okay. Now that's good, that's strong, and you can feel the impact immediately. Willpower. Because we need willpower and fellowship. I'm a psyker officer. Ready to serve. Again, scaling out of fellowship. Focus. Perception ballistic equal to fellowship. Fellowship. Move, move, move. Give movement points. Psi rating. Move, move, move upgrade. So here is move, move, move. This is dodge to move, move, move. Persuasion. Finest hour. Upgrade. Ulti. Again, upgrade. Fellowship bonus deals damage. Scales out of fellowship. Commerce. Because I had to. Fellowship. Because I have to. Commanding voice. Increase the range. And that's the first upgrade on Jai. Willpower. Break the ranks. Immediate upgrade for break the ranks. Seize the initiative. It will not die. Toughness. Finest hour final upgrade. It's perfect. Not a single talent is wasted. Everything complements every ability, okay? While Jai... nothing complements abilities, man. And she is gonna be the least liked companion in the game. For sure. We need to go back to the Shadow Quarters. And we have one disgusting fight. To grab a glass of water. But yo, one more fight. There's the funeral.
Know your duty. Let us walk this path to the end. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This is Enver boss fight.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Plus, awareness doesn't trigger for thugs.
The divine watches over us.
The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he's unmistakably the leader. He takes a step toward you, he chuckles, he spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. As you come here to be introduced to the truth, which will you choose then, words or fire and metal? I already know the answer, heretic. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin we come to execute? By the order of the head of the Von Valentius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on footfall, your riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. Bloated old masters of universe who don't realize that their time is past, you think you can scare me. They even know what our name means outsider. Footfall calls us the Embers. They did not stop to look, listen, learn. The Auxilion on Veniet. Help will not come. The Maw has closed. The Koronus Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
Eternal darkness!
Cross them!
Poison goes through here as well. Permanent duration. Is it everywhere? In the holes as well? Is poison really everywhere? Oh shit. That ain't good, man. That really ain't good.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion. The Emperor commands. I won't suffer this.
Step aside. The navigator
Let me
is
see
coming.
how it goes. How do you work?
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, you'll taste the
No!
navigator's might.
They gotta nerf this, man. I created a fucking monster. They have to nerf this. Man, you can move them again. Look, you can't see how, man. Oh. Ew.
If I may, I have read tomes of military tactics.
Unreal. What she is now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's try the devastating attack.
Strike is
There
a
you
prayer.
go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I created a bunch of monsters for unfair right now. This is a bunch of monsters. You don't know who deals more.
I'll do it.
Rejoice in service.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And so shall it be done.
Scorn the pain.
Need to hurry up though. I really need to hurry up.
I need a foothold.
Let's go, Hendrix.
I won't object to it.
I need to lose him. Oh, that sucks. When it happens, it sucks.
Reckoning is due. Naturally.
Let's go, Abelard. Leo.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
And you click like 15 times, but whatever.
I will do my duty.
A shitty dodge.
At your beck and call.
Throne take you. Keep fighting.
I should have defended. I'm way too aggressive right now. But whatever.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve.
Let's test the trap.
the scion knows all, comprehends all.
Don't frighten me. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Damn woman! I can enjoy this until they get it nerfed, because let's be real, this is monster. That's not a woman, that's a monster. They gonna nerf the living shit out of her.
If I may.
This ain't freaking normal, man. How OP she is. Holy shit.
It will be done.
Boom! Cassia is right now the most powerful in the team. Right now. This is insanity.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without me
Don't wish to comment about Argenta at all.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's a special topic.
Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
The Emperor commands.
What are you doing, you clown? Don't tell me you're gonna throw frags. Aha! Set the trap, immobilize. Immobilize. That's Pascal. That's Pascal for you. Don't bug out. Don't troll. Don't troll me. I won the fight. Don't do that shit to me. Set the trap is bugged. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's what happens when you wanna test out. Ended up on Abelard. Straight on Abelard. Okay. You die.
Victory is imminent.
Kingpin. Time to die. Charge doesn't work on stairs. That sucks a bit.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Oh my! Oh, does that hurt? It has to hurt. It just has to hurt.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
You're the boss. You're the boss. Do I hurt or what? Oh, oh man. Man, his head got stuck in a chest. What a stump. Look at that. This is the stump, okay? This is what you call a stump. Complete stump. The game didn't change the difficulty, perhaps. Like, comparing to yesterday. Compared to yesterday, this is like fucking hilarious right now. Cassia is broken, man. I created a fucking monster. She has to be nerfed. Hard nerf. I don't know who hurts more right now. Is it Abelard, is it Cassia, is it Argenta? And I'm still to test Pascal's trap. I didn't have enough time to test out Pascal's trap. What I tried to do, okay, when I created them like this with second tier archetypes, I wanted to put a trap and then call all enemies into the trap with Cassia. So it's double damage from movement, but she fucking one-shots. They can't even reach the trap. And we're chainsword. And a pirate scarf. Man, what a stump. A stump. Really a stump.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I expected a scary fight. Adrenaline war boots. 20% dodge until the end of round.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'll try to release this build as fast as I can. Maybe I'll also start later tomorrow so I can record all of those builds for the showcase.
The Divine watches over us. Let us walk this path to the end. Know your duty.
That would be that.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
There's the funeral left. Why does Cassia make such a heavy damage with a power? Because there is a talent that's gonna be nerfed. There is a talent. Cassia is a navigator. And as a navigator, she receives her unique abilities where she can move a single target or, later on, multiple targets in a 12 cells radius. Okay, that's the ability, she just moves them. But there is a talent that they receive damage for every tile they move. Once you learn that talent, it stacks Okay, so if they move 12 tiles, you multiply 12 tiles with her. I think it scales up from willpower or fellowship. I need to check though. And it's AoE, and it hurts. I wanted to play that build from the start. Okay, I spent like 6 or 7 days in a character creation screen. Okay. And I wrote it down, every single build in my gaming Bible. Okay. I got 1 million builds. Right. All of these are builds for the rogue trader, for all archetypes, and everything that you can imagine. And one of the builds, when I was creating all of the builds, one of the builds I wanted to play was the one that you asked now, for Cassia, movement Cassia. I was wondering how it's gonna work when you move enemies with a movement damage stack. You've seen what happened, man. She one-shotted the entire screen. That's gonna get nerfed. That there is no way you're supposed to do it like that on Unfair. What would happen on Core? Fight starts, and what I created. You play on Core, fight starts, you click on Cassia, with the correct talents, you delete the entire screen and the battle ends in 1 round. Like literally you're gonna delete them in 1 round. That has to be nerfed. It's crazy. Let's go.
I forged my destiny among the stars.
To the graveyard, to the funeral. The funniest quest in the game, by the way. Although it's 4 AM, no. We're gonna do the funeral tomorrow. There's a lot of reading, and I just can't. I know it's gonna last for an hour, if not even 2 hours with that mission. It's the last mission on Footfall. And we're gonna do it tomorrow. I just seen now that it's 4 AM. And we go to Koronus Expanse tomorrow as well. Best song in the game. Guys, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, next stream will be in around 12 hours from now. So exactly 12 hours is the next stream. 4 PM, now it's 4 AM for me. I'll start at 4 PM. People, thanks for watching. And I wish you all good night. See you back in 12 hours.